Yeah, that also means we got to make a train. Trains? Let's slow down. It's probably going to be train. Slow down there. Take a step back. Okay, so I'm thinking I don't need exactly a checklist board. We will soon, once we run out of stuff to do in the starter base. But what I think I want to do is think about, not exactly make a decision about this stuff down here, but I want to make like a board with some numbers on it to look at. And then make a decision here. So our options for all this stuff, this is all the project assembly stuff. Our options are trying to route everything over here and automate it to complete Phase 4 to unlock Tier 9. We're not doing Phase 5 with this base at all. That was never the plan. So option 1, route everything over here, automate it. Option 2, delete most of it, or not, maybe not delete it, but like unhook things, some of the stuff, and just stockpile the base ingredients and then carry them down. Because it, like, once it's done, I'm just gonna delete all this anyway. This is not permanent starter base. This is the extra area. This will be deleted eventually once we've unlocked Tier 9. Option 2, yeah, just carry things down. Or option 3, delete it all now and unlock Tier 9 later. Will I do a modest train setup? For the starter base? Yes, it will be modest. There will be like 2 trains for aluminum and 2 trains for nitrogen. That's it. What is the crafting time? Well, that's why I want to put some... I want to like make a little display thingy. Oh wait, actually before... I was going to go to the blueprint designer. Before I do that, maybe I want to unlock more sign types. Hang on. This is the first time... This is the first time using trains with signals. I used trains with signals in the previous starter base. How's our hard drive doing? 3 minutes. And how many do I have? 12. Okay. I need my tickets. Large sign bundle. We don't need the billboard ones, but I do want these ones, the long ones, for text and numbers.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
You're welcome. I'm sure it's just a license to use, not a license to own. That would be ridiculous. I don't expect to actually purchase and own anything. And it's well within your right as my corporate overlord to retract that license at any moment. The Update 8 base have signals, yeah. Trains were introduced in Update 3. They introduced signals in somewhere between 3 and 8. I don't remember where. Alright, 2x3. Two by 2. 2 by 1. Okay, so, we have to make these 4 things up at the top there. In the corner. Starting with this, the first one's called Assembly Director System. See what this looks like. Maybe I don't need the text, but I guess that's all right. I guess I can put the numbers too. 500. See, I don't know how much space there is for text or what it's going to do. 500? Yeah, okay. What about different layouts? A? What's the A? A. A. I guess there's a different text box or something. Okay. What if I do it like this? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then to the left, it's got... This one only has 2 ingredients, but some of them have... At least one of them, I think, has 4. Two by 5, 3 by 0.5, 4 by 0.5. Hard drive finished. I could build the MAM thingy from here, but I don't have the hard drives on me. Oh, uh-oh. I can't scan down or scroll. And that's where my rescannable is, so I can't even look at what it is. Can't even click on it. So we're at the point where I have to start picking them. I think. Can I search? Well, I don't know what it is. We can just... Is it polymer? No. Here, let me, can I close that? Did I get polymer? I guess not. But then I also can't re-roll it. Is it related to aluminum? And it's not. Like, yes, I could search for it, but there's a lot of different recipes, and I'd have to know the name of what it is. Does it have the word iron in it? We need something to say rescans. Does it say pure? Water? Oh, maybe I can just search by letter and that'll narrow... Ah, S. Okay. Single letters. Pro gaming. What a stupid... I think it's a bug that you can't scroll. Let's just be generous and assume it's a bug. Anyway, these are not the ones I'm looking for. Nor are those. Sweet. Okay. Alright, so I just bring the hard drives with me. That's fine. Yeah, I assumed it was a bug. I haven't really looked at the their like website page thing with the known issues and all the bug reports. I haven't looked at that. This one I found really buggy. Let's try these guys. Just to have some kind of light here. Might need more than 2. I don't know. Light panel. I don't think that doesn't have power, nor does that. But this down here, there is some. That's here. I guess that makes sense. It shines directly down. Doesn't quite help. We could try the wall-mounted one. The floodlight tower. It seems like these are the same. Also, okay, it doesn't need to be higher. The only ones I've actually built are the one I didn't unlock, the ceiling ones. The other ones I haven't really messed with. Alright, that's good enough. Just want to be able to see. Try the lights without the controller. Well, it's not laggy right now. So, I don't know exactly why it was laggy that one time. Alright, this one has 2 ingredients. Anyway. I don't know if that's this is the sign I want to use. I'm just going to use the widest one first. We need these things, which we do have automated. Adaptive blibbity blap. And we need twice as many. Do I try to put the name? How much space that take up? Not too bad. Okay, so I need 1,000 of them. It's a pretty long name. Maybe we could do this one. Can I copy paste from different sign types? No. Damn. You thought 1.0 would be a QA patch? Why would 1.0 be ever in any game be a Q? I guess there are some games where like they run out of funding. They've been in early access for a long time, and they're like, okay, well we have to 1.0 because we need the sales bump. Some games have done that, but like that definitely shouldn't be the standard. David, thanks for the sub. Having said that, their 1.0 patch, I think, like, exceeded all expectations in terms of the amount of things added and the amount of polish on the game in general. So, good job, developers. It's always going to be 2 lines of text, huh? Okay, whatever. I guess we can use the long one then. Let's look at the layouts for this. Can I justify the text, or is that too much to ask? I guess I could center it, huh? Or maybe I want it... Do I want it right? There is no right option. Alright. What about... There's an arrow here. Yeah, I want, like, check marks and stuff. Yeah. So we can check mark it when I has it. It didn't... Oh, I didn't click a button or something. Yeah, okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so then we should make that like a nice, pleasant green check mark. Select. Oh, that's all? That's the text and the... Wasn't Spidertron 1.0? I don't remember. Did they not add stuff in Factorio 1.0? I mean, Factorio had added so many things and so much polish. I think it's okay. I'm thinking more of games like 7 Days to Die that still feels incomplete. So green is the icon, but also always the text? Well, alright, fine. I guess we'll do that one. Okay, so then, anyway, supercomputer. Supercomputer times 500. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I want the... Is that just a letter? That... Oh, this one's only text. How do I set the text for the A? I guess we need... It doesn't need to have the background, and it's always the same color. Does this... Do these others have... No. Okay, so if we want a check mark, I guess it's got to be this way. The other one doesn't have it. It just... It's not like... Oh, look, there's a nice shiny green check mark. Yeah, these don't have it at all. It's not like I made it invisible. Sometimes it doesn't update when you change the layout. With this one, I can at least have the text be a different color than the check mark, I guess. Oof. Ooh, that's really hard to look at. The icon. Okay, I thought, because I had already made the icon invisible on this one, that when I changed the layout, I was just moving the text over, but I guess that's not what happened. So let me make it visible again. Was it here? Yeah. Yeah, only that one has the icon. Okay. I guess that's alright. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, let's turn the emission off. I guess the green one, I still like the green one, huh? Yeah, I like the green one. Yeah. That. I'm gonna have to change the check marks. I just want to make sure it sort of looks all right. Okay. Let's find this in our list with some letters. There it is. That's a big nope. Man, there's a lot of these recipes, isn't there? Just make sure I don't already have the one I'm looking for. I guess not. All right. I need 2 or 3. Can't remember how many I need. I guess let's change this color too. Why not? Select. Okay, so we need those to make that. That's number 1. I'm gonna like get the text all right, and then we'll move them around, put them on a board, make that a blueprint, then I'll like just paste it somewhere. Okay, next is this thing is called magnetic field generator. We need 500 of those. That was easy. I guess let's just do some copy pasting. This one also has 2 ingredients. This is very wubby. We need 2.5 more versatile frameworks. 5 gets us 2. So I need 1,250, I guess. Oh, I didn't change this label. Versatile framework. Okay. And then the next thing it needs is electro. That's why I had the electro. I knew I had the electromagnetic control rod in the build for some reason. It's for this crap. Aha. These things have to have such long names. It's ridiculous. And that's just 1-to-1. So we need 500. Okay, next is thermal propulsion rocket. We need 250 of those. And this one has 4 ingredients. I guess I should remove the check marks because we don't have any of these. At least, not most of them anyway. Now that I know what the layout I want to look like, how do I make it? May I just make it a check question mark? I guess. Like, I don't know. I could make it that. Yeah, that's better.
That's just prime.
Lucky Sal, thanks for the sip. Okay. Modular engine. We need 250 of the rockets. And this is 2.5 again. So that's 675. Next, we need the turbo motor. One to one. Then we need cooling system, which we are not. Oh, I don't need to capitalize this one. That's not the text. We're not making this yet, but soon. After we get aluminum up. Cooling system. That's 3 to 1, so 750. And then we need fused modular. This is the big boy frame. We got a little frame, and we're making a middle frame. This is a big frame. Select. Fused modular frame. 1 to 1. 250. Alright, so that's... We got some, like, reasonable recipes, and then the big boy recipes. And then last but not least, we have the... This is going to take a lot of copper recipe. The nuclear pasta. And for this one, we need, what's it say up there? 100. 100. This one only has 2 ingredients. Oops, I pasted a thingy. I don't think it changed anything because I had copied something, a different item previously. Alright. So for this we need copper powder. Copper powder. $20,000. Then we need a pressure conversion cube. $100. Okay, so that's all the stuff we need. They're just sort of, I'm gonna like move them around now that I can copy paste the text and whatnot. That's copper powder, not copper. So, like, some of these things we're already making. We're making versatile framework. We can set up electromagnetic control rod. No big deal. We're making this. We're going to be making supercomputers soon after aluminum. We're making modular engine. We'll be making turbo motor soon. We'll be making cooling system. And, like, all this stuff we're going to make as a part of, like, just setting up the base. So I don't like feel the need to dig into these recipes to see what we need for those. But for these two, I don't know that we're going to be making either of them with the starter base. So I might want to lay those out. And I guess we could also... I don't have it set up. Whoop, spin. Electromagnetic control rad. Could, I set up that one. It is... The default is Stay Tornea Limiter. Bugano, thanks for the sub. There's an alternate recipe that uses a high-speed connector instead. I probably would just use the default recipe. Oh, ma'am, research complete. Alright, let's find our recipe with random searches. Pure quartz crystal. Nope. Heavy oil residue. Ooh. Okay, we could use this one. Why has it got a little water icon? What's that about? This is like the inverse of the one I'm actually looking for. I'm looking for one that prioritizes polymer. This one prioritizes getting a lot of residue. We could make this one, at least to get started. If I don't know, maybe I don't have enough hard drives. If I have to pick this one in the short term, so I can work on aluminum instead of going exploring again, we could do that. I do have more hard drives. I'm busy doing other stuff anyway, so it's fine. Dude, you are not part of this blueprint. Excuse you. Okay, Stater. Stater. Look at that nice compact name. Stator. How many, wait, how many? I needed, yeah, 500 of these. I was wondering if I forgot to multiply some numbers. And it's 2 to 3, so we need 750 of those. The Stators. This is 1 to 1, so 500. Okay, so that's what we need. I can, like, the reason I want, like, all these numbers easy to find is because I can pretty easily, instead of setting up something and automating all the belts, which is going to be kind of messy at this point, I can just pull this stuff from our storage up there and just plug it in. And when we have enough, we go to the next step. Because, like, this base is designed to build the parts and unlock stuff with the awesome shop so I can build the next base. I don't want to, like, just continue to build extra project assembly stuff that I'm just going to delete later anyway. And it's going to dilute our base. So, like, I want to see, like, how feasible this even is. Okay, so that would take care of this because we already have the versatile framework automated. We have that automated. We're going to have that automated. So, like, this is going to end up in our storage. And this is already automated in the adjunct area. We automated this. We're going to automate all those. So, we need to look up the copper powder. And I guess that other one too. Which I don't know how many ingredients it has. How many ingredients it got? I'm looking at the wiki. It's got 2. Doop 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 doop. Okay, copy paste. Some layouts. Copper powder. Okay, oh, this only has one. Just ingots. It is just ingots. Copper ingots. Divided by 6. So that's 3,333. Repeating, of course. What's my power plant running? It's coal power right now. We're going to augment it with geothermal generators, and it will double it in size when we unlock tier 3 drills. Pressure conversion cube 100. So 3,000 ingots. That's no big deal. That's easy. How many megawatts? I've got a few gigawatts at the moment. I don't know. 3? 4? I don't know. Okay, so this thing needs fused modular frames, which we will be automating. Huzzah. Wait, was this this was in a different, one of the other recipes also had this. That's weird. And we also want 100. What else wanted the fused modular frames? This thing. The director system, whatever. Then we need, we're gonna be automating radio control units. So I don't need to worry about its recipe. And that is 2 to 1. Okay, so this is all stuff we need to unlock tier 9. This thing, like some of it, it doesn't matter if it takes a while, because I've got some, like, just doing the cosmetic overhaul of this is going to take a while, and then I can work on nuclear power. Like, I got so much to do. I don't care if it's slow. It could be real slow. Like, it can take 15 hours, and that's fine. Yeah, and the coal power is here. It's over here. These crater lakes. There's 3 pure coal nodes, like right here. There's 3 nodes that's pure. With tier 3 drills without overclocking, you can support 96 coal power generators, and there's plenty of space here for water. So I supplement that with the geothermal generators, and that's enough for a stable base until I build a nuclear power plant somewhere. Okay, so this, no big deal. This, no big deal. Like, if it's slow, it doesn't matter. But I'm just talking about in terms of, like, what the base is set up to do. This one, no big deal. We're going to automate all these. We'll get these. This is already automated, although I will reduce the number of machines that are building it, because they're just going to clog up the base, or it's going to dilute the motor output by sucking up all the motors with the belts and stuff. Is there something in the game to handle nuclear waste? Yeah, they have added ways to deal with it. I wish they didn't. That was the coolest part of the game. But they're cowards, and they gave people a way to deal with it. Jerks. You can process it, I guess. I guess we're going to do it too. Ugh, feels bad. Copper powder pressure conversion cube. We're automating both of those. That's not a big deal. This is just copper ingots. Who cares? Like, I can probably just, I can make some... I don't even need to set up an area for it, to be honest. Like, I can probably just make some, like, a priority splitter. And, like, store up extra copper ingots when they're not being used over here when a line gets backed up, and just like hold on to them. No big deal. Easy game. Yeah, the nuclear waste like depot is such a cool idea. That if you go near it and you don't have enough frames, they used to be even cooler. And because they made it so that you could put multiple things on your body, right? You've got a backpack slot and a body slot and a head slot. So now your filter goes here, your iodine suit goes here or whatever, right? And your backpack goes here. So you can have all three. You used to have to pick. Like, do I want a jetpack or do I want to not die of radiation poisoning? So you also couldn't use your jetpack when you were at your depot, which forced people to build, like, stairs and stuff. Super cool. Watered down. It's okay. I don't mind. It's all right. It's okay. I sort of wish it wasn't watered down, but we've got enough cool stuff with the game that I guess it's all right. Is that going to Z-fight the sign? Dude, seriously? Is that because I didn't... Okay, I can copy-paste. Hey. Okay, so I want, like, basically a checklist board. And then as we get these, or complete them, or have them enough of them... Because I'm going to turn off that label up at the top right. Probably. I'm gonna put a check mark in the list. Yay! We did it! Hooray, we did it! Polymer resin, finally. Get some polymer. A little bit of residue. Select. I will select that. All right, next. We still need, for the aluminum, we need 1 or 2. We need sloppy alumina. That's an alternate recipe. And then pure aluminum ingot. That's 2. We need 2. I think pure aluminum ingot is an alternate one. So we need 2 for the aluminum. But I got a lot of stuff to set up before that even happens. Okay, but we can do the polymer thing now. I guess we can leave this here for a minute. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so this one is the... This is smokeless powder, which is not getting much heavy oil residue right now because it's all getting sucked up by these things. But this guy is going to give us some polymer resin with some heavy oil residue. So now he's going to get some residue, and we're going to get some smokeless powder, which is going to let us do a lot of things. A lot of fun things. Okay, and now here, we have to unlock this, and we need a certain amount of polymer resin to, I don't know how many. I guess not even going to go in there. Or I could probably do it, this is probably easier. I need like 25 or 50 or 100, I forget. Does the object scanner work? I never use that thing. Couldn't tell you. We'll probably use it if I'm trying to like hunt down every single Mercer sphere or something. Might use it for that. Okay, there's 100. Did I unlock the ability to scan it? Oh, you mean... Not me, then. Oh. We gotta wait for this to finish, right? But I think I can look at what we need. Is it in the sulfur tree? No. Mycelium? Here. Alright. I also need 25 fabric. Here's a neat little trick, by the way. If you want to see what's in your containers, you can just hover over deconstruct, and it'll list everything inside the container, as well as, like, the ingredients, because you get everything back. It'll also list the ingredients to make the thing, but you can see every single thing in it. There's 2 fabric in that one. Not enough. Need mycelia and... Is that it? No. Biomass. This is... We're unlocking a recipe that gives us the ability to automate fabric, because you can't automate this without dumping in trees and leaves and stuff periodically. I need, what, 23 more? So that's 115 little leafy guys. 115 biomass. There's only 8 in that one. Okay. Okay. It's all been processed. Sure, just don't. What are you doing? Oh. Can I not run this thing on, like, turbo? I need actual biofuel. I ran out. How about that? You mean you can't run my chainsaw on turbo fuel? I should at least be able to run it on normal fuel. Most chainsaws run on gasoline or whatever, right? Can you not switch the fuel? It doesn't seem like it. Where's our quantum technology chainsaw upgrade, huh? That's probably enough. I want to bend space and time with my chainsaw. Okay, this thing is full, so if I just dump them in here, we can just snag it from the machine as it does its thing. This one should back up too. I needed 115 or something like that. Quick maths, if I calculated correctly. I guess I can, just to make sure while we're standing right here, so I don't have to go back and come back. I can make it right here. There we go. 25, right? We have to wait for the MAM to finish to turn it in. But I have what we need, and that's going to be done in 1 minute. So I guess I'll just take some extra. I don't know if I'm going to want this for something like a jelly pad thing or some other random recipe that I don't ever think of. So I need sloppy alumina and pure aluminum ingot. Mana. Okay. We're about to get, Alright, now we can make fabric. Automated. Nice. Oil pipe
Research
product.
completed.
Mhm.
Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric, and also amplifies body odor.
Sweet. We'll be able to unlock some other stuff because we're going to have the smokeless powder coming in better numbers. But we can just wait for the next hard drive because I've got to set up some machines. We got to keep working on our label-y thing. There, we got one of the recipes I've been trying to get that took kind of like a weird amount of time to get. Polyester fabric. Boom. Fabric. Check mark. Nice. I don't think I need any more of that. And then they should be going in greater numbers because of this guy making the residue. Very good. Okay, so I guess we can delete this stuff. We got these recipes. I don't need these little notes anymore. Okay. And we should be making ammo now. So, oh. What? Nobelisk. Oh yeah, we have to unlock it. Okay. I swapped the recipes, and I don't have the ammo recipe yet to overwrite this one. It's like, wait a second. This one's the Nobelisk. But we need the smokeless powder in greater numbers getting up into storage, so we need that to unlock the rifle. Then we overwrite this recipe with the ammo. Then we'll have the ammo going up. What about these notes? Probably delete some of this now. Oh yeah, we don't have that yet because we have to unlock it. And the filter. We could do this now because now we have the fabric. I don't feel like this is super important though, especially since you can destroy the emitters now. We'll probably work on that when we get the uranium, the radiation one, because you need this one for the radiation one, and they need to like both go up to storage too. And I need aluminum casings for that, so we'll probably do that later. Other than those two filters, I think that area is done now. That's nice. Residue or residont? Blip. Okay, this is coming in. Oh, you know what I could do? We don't need that much of this stuff. And not like it's not gonna be hard to generate either, but maybe I'll plug up some of those gaps. I don't want to open in Codex, thank you. I guess it's gonna keep going to the first slot. I gotta fill the whole thing, then empty some. I wonder if they ever said why you can't limit the inventory here. Okay, anything else we want to limit? Once we get some of like the big expensive items, I'll definitely limit those. Like the manufacturer things. Because this is just for my jetpack. I can limit this. Also, it doesn't really matter because it's just sort of just getting made. It's not really slowing anything else down. Knew I had a use for my for extra biomass. You're already full. Aluminum construction will probably start around the 6-hour mark. But we're going to start working on it after we finish the sign labeling stuff. We got the recipe I needed for down there. Very nice. Now let's finish up this label thing. We can plop that somewhere, and we don't really need to work on it right now. Although I'll probably remove some of the modular frame, or modular engine, not modular frame, modular engine machines. Then we'll start setting it up. I have all the machines for it. I'm missing 2 recipes, but I can still set up most of it without worrying about that. And we can work on the train line. Don't need recipes to build a train. Okay, so we've got 4 main items and then 3 little sub-recipe notations. Although one of the main items has 2 sub-recipes. Boop, doo doo doo. Oh, shoot. What are the sizes we get? Maybe like this big thing is too big. The biggest one we have has 4 ingredients. Most of them, every single other one only has 2. So like if I did it like this. That thing is called something system. I don't think I can copy from here, right? I guess I can have to copy the text. Can I not? Oh, the wall is in front of it. This has no text. Okay, you gotta pick. Square. What do we get this time? Is it sloppy? No, it's not sloppy. Is it pure? It's not pure. Ooh, this is a good one, right? Silicon circuit board. Reroll. Nope. Wrong eye. Oh, this is this is the motor one. Motor rotor stooter. This is the turbo motor upgrade. I forget what it's called though. Thruster. It's like an engine-y do. It's like a. It's like an engine thruster motor Rotor Stoder. I don't remember what it's called. Thermal propulsion rocket. Okay, thermal propulsion rocket could be that size. It would work. That would work great for all of them. Oops. Besides, this one just has 4. Everyone else has 2. All right, this is the system one. And then I guess I could have a different sign. I need a check mark. Right? That could just be a different sign. Yeah, that's more concise. Okay, we'll do it that way. That's better. Doop 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 doop. All right, so I think I would do it in the order it's listed up top, but it's probably better to do it... Should I do it this one? I'm gonna go top to bottom. I guess I could, like, indent sub-recipes. Maybe I should do the ones first that don't have sub-recipes. Like, I guess this one doesn't have sub-recipes. That we're not already going to automate, is what I mean. Okay, this is going to Z-fight with that. Okay, we're not going to use that. Alright. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so we need all those. I wonder how much of a wall that takes up. You're gonna indent, huh? Hey, it's kind of... Are those upside down? How did I do that? They're all upside down. What? I didn't even know you could do that. How did I do that? Yeah. Okay. All the Australians are like, finally! But I can't, like, if I'm placing it and I do this, I guess you can't tell till it's done. There's no other way to tell. Coffee stain. Is this maybe is a bug? Or it's like a troll. They're like, oh, it's gonna be hilarious. Wait till they see this and think it's some error they did. All right. Maybe I just do it freestanding. And not on a wall. Okay. Fine. Alright, so I guess we'll go from the bottom up. I'll have this one on top. We've got 4 major ones. This one has 1 sub thingy. This one doesn't have any. So that can be the 3rd one. That can be the 2nd one. Then we'll put this one with the most little sub recipes at the bottom, I guess. I don't know. I wanted this bottom one to not have that little stand, but I guess oh, I can get rid of that. Okay. So each one will have a little check mark, and then I delete this, and I use this to do that. Yeah. Why is that so dark? Oh, is it because this is getting illuminated by light? Oh. Okay. Maybe I do want emission strength 1. Nope. 6 more. Okay, that's this, which is an ingredient for this. So I can do this one next. Put one of those as a spacer. Guess I didn't. I only did the little guy for a few of them, so we'll have to adapt from there. So that's magnetic something times 500. Okay. So that takes care of this. And this. Oh wait, I was gonna do this one first. Oh well, that's fine, doesn't matter. That one only has one ingredient. It doesn't really affect the spacing though. That one's got 2 ingredients. Could do, maybe I do 2 columns. We gotta do this one, which is gonna take up like 4. We need 1 more for that. I guess. Let me see how big this is. I can split it in half somehow. Okay, so this is the pasta. This is the 2 sub-ingredients of the pasta. The powder and the pressure conversion cube. And then we got that guy that has 4. So I should keep all these together. I should keep these 2 together. So I guess this could be 1 column, and these 2 with that one could be 1 column. It's sort of equivalent. Need 1 more? 1 more what? Sign group? I do? Oh, for this, right? Yeah. The control system, whatever. Which is another 2, which I guess would even out one of the sides. I'm moving this stuff there, which I just did. Blop, blop. Then that can go here. Oh, look at that. I guess that works out. I'm not going to raise these because they line up with those. But I guess you could raise them up to make... Do you make the gaps all the same, or do you line up the columns? Or the rows? Who knows? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Either way is fine. No, shoot. Okay. Rocket, super duper thingamajab. Cooling system, module frame, turbo motor. All right. Meh. Okay, then we just need to move these bozos over here. Okay, so I just copy this one a few times. Paste. $100. Don't forget to add the emission. They should all have the emission, right? Oh no, they don't. Can't tell because it's daytime, I guess. Okay, that's what you need to complete phase 4. There's little spaces for check marks for each one. Any sub recipe not further listed, we're going to automate already. But I might automate some of them separately, or like automate using existing infrastructure. Maybe not. I don't know. Or I might just go find like a juicy copper node and just like set up something and whatever. I don't know. New blueprint. This is phase 4 checklist. Boom. What sort of icon? Maybe just a check. It's not sloppy. Didn't get pure. Just to find it. Random letters. Encased industrial pipe. I think that's a good one from memory. This is an important one, but I don't want either. Okay. Try again. Those are both good. They are. I mean, eventually we'll use both, but for right now, I don't care for either of them. I don't have a use for either of them. They are both good. True. Okay, there we go. Bam. This is why I made that thing a blueprint instead of just designing it some random place, because when we redesign all this stuff, probably still going to be working on this. Okay, so before we start working on the aluminum layout, or aluminium, whatever, take your pick. I think the main thing I want to do, the only thing I need to do is remove some of these modular engine machines. There's too much for our base. Like, maybe once the base is running at full speed, we could handle this many, but probably not even then, because we're going to be using our motors to make turbo motors up there anyway. This thing wants 2 motors a minute. I guess I can look at my original notes, how many motors we can make, if I can find them. Motor. $19? Wait, am I looking at the right one? No, 4. Yeah, okay, so like at max capacity, our base is making like 4 motors a minute. But it's also, like, we're also splitting the motors to go make turbo motors. So I think maybe, like... How many did the list say we needed those? Wait, let me check. Oh, I don't have them. Shoot. It was like 500 or something. 1 a minute. We'll just go down to 2. That's probably fine. I'll go down to 2. Inventory is not full. It is now. Okay, I definitely don't want to just throw those away. Or these things, I guess. And let me put my inventory in, like, just some random containers. It's a lot of motors we're going to suck up to. Stuff like the rubber is like, who cares? Store all, not sort all. Okay, and we need a certain amount of these, and it is automated, I think, right? It's automated. So what tweak? Oh, I don't. All right, I put all my stuff here. I can set up a storage, and we can just start stockpiling them slowly or whatever. It doesn't matter how long it takes right now. We have enough. We just delete the rest, and we check mark. Ooh. So already we have 300 basically. Are the motors backed up? Because there was a whole bunch of motors in the machines that I took out. Let me see. I want to see how many we needed. I can't reproduce the checklist from here. $675 is what we need. We like some of this stuff, like we need this amount of things. We can start stockpiling that too. Some of them will be harder to make than others. Like this is actually not going to be very hard to get to, nor this. So I'm not too concerned about these magnetic thingies right now. I can set up like dedicated storages for them. But this one will be slow because our motors is slow. We can't make this one yet. I might stockpile the adaptive control unit, but this is not automated either. Maybe I should set up. I might need signs for that, because this thing is not full. It's only half automated. 675. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need a junk item. I guess iron plates is fine. Six, 7, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's how many we need. We're like halfway there. Not bad. Just putting those in there will get me another 50. This one needs heavy modular frame. Oh, and computers. Okay, that's obviously easy because we're making those in huge numbers now. Oh, that's heavy modular frame. But we are making them. We may have enough to carry down now. I would just need to look at the numbers, and then we just plop them in these, and I will need a container for this too. The other two are automated. And then while we're at it, rotors. I don't know if I reconnected the rotors to come out here. I disconnected them at one point to focus on the motors. Alright, here's versatile frameworks. I think it said we needed 1250 of these. So there's space right here. Yeah, I did reconnect. I reconnected all of them, right? And I got rid of the little weird signs I made. All right, 1250 a dim. I think. Zero. Okay, let's play. Find the recipe. Turbo heavy fuel. That's hilarious. Okay, rescan. Diluted, packaged, bag of nope. Oh, oh, they're actually down there because my inventory is still down there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. 1250 of those. What was I gonna look at? These 1,000 adaptive control units, which is X1, X2, right? Yeah. So 2,000 of those and 1,000 of those. I don't have the quartz crystals. I'm not automating those yet. The delivery to the to here. So I guess we're not going to worry about that right now. Haven't automated. Who cares? It's just copper ingots. Haven't automated. Don't have it yet. State tour. I'm not going to worry about these right now either. Because they're both going to storage, so actually maybe they're just there. Let's see. State tour and AI limiter. State tour probably. AI limiter definitely, I think. Yeah, okay, we have those. Whatever. Yeah, no big deal. So I guess for now, I'm just going to limit the container for the frameworks to 1250. These aren't set up. We don't have those yet. And this, we have the things for it. We're just not automating them. I probably don't have 1,000 heavy frames. I know I don't because I know I don't have them because there's no storage for them. So at most I have like 100 up there in the machines. But even then, like getting to 1,000 would take a while at the moment. So I don't feel the need to automate that either. Okay. Can I pick this stuff up? Probably pick this up. Picked up almost everything except for a little bit of plastic. You're full. I guess these build kind of slow. Here, have some motors. You're full of everything else, alright? Okay, this thing to 1250. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 1,200, right? So that plus 50, which would be just like on the belt or in a machine. All right, I don't have to limit nothing. How about that? Wow. Smart plating. I have extra smart plating in my inventory, and it takes rotors to make, which is kind of slow. I don't want to sink that. That's a splitter. There's no priority merger, is there? Why aren't you using the dimensional depot? I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm thinking I might just save it for, like, after. So I can focus on it, on, like, new stuff in a different video. At this point, I just haven't started using it at all. It's like, at this point, I don't feel like a strong need to use it until I start building farther away from my storage. Yeah, I'm sure once I use it even a little bit, I will never be able to live without it. But until I cross that threshold, I'm okay without it, you know? Because I've never really used it, so I haven't... Like, I'm still okay. As long as I don't ever use it, I'll be alright. As soon as I use it, it'll be a problem. Yeah, plus it takes, like, a bunch of spheres. And I have 20 spheres now, because we did do some exploration. You need, like, one... besides upgrading the stuff, you need one for every single one of those. So there's... And I haven't automated SAM ore stuff. It's not... I know it's not ore. Whatever. Oh, before I do another hard drive... Let's see if we have some smokeless powder. Has it made it up its way up here in numbers? Well, still a bit. Getting near. Oh, I bet the fabric stopped getting crafted, which stopped the extra residue. That's probably why it didn't... We don't get any more than that. But if I can unlock the... Wait, did I unlock the ammo? The rifle? Oh no, it's here. I need an extra... Because to automate the one extra thing, I need that recipe. Down there. Automate the thing down there. Problem is the SAM. Yeah, I just haven't done any SAM stuff yet, really. I did the first few just with the...
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid fire.
I did the first few bits of SAM unlock, but I haven't, like, automated any actual SAM production line stuff at all. Okay, I don't have enough powder for this. These are... I don't really care too much about these 6 inventory slots. I do care about. Hello. Bam.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot.
You're a
Some
spigot.
used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
I could unlock this, but who cares? I could unlock this, but who cares? Yeah, why not?
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Wow.
That's just prime.
CPW, things with the sip. Just gonna grab some more of this stuff, finish off that tree. I noticed we only had one thing left. Gonna get a nice check mark out of that. Real nice. I need to... Yeah, I guess I could sync up the... I could sync the polymer. That's true. Just to stockpile some of that stuff. There will be a much bigger sink for it because we need the polymer, which is has a byproduct of the heavy residue. Or I could switch the recipe to the heavy residue focused one. But we need the polymer to make the fabric, which we need for one filter, which we need for the other filter. So once we're making the last filter, we'll be making way more cloth. And I'll just end up with enough smokeless powder, which will give me enough rifle ammo to never need to worry about rifle ammo. Which is sort of the goal, just the quality of life thing. So yeah, but for now I could just... It's true, I could just sink the fabric. Because that belt's not even going anywhere. Because I haven't set up the filter yet. Oh, I need to make this little hand scanner thing. Need more motors. I didn't do alien. I'm up to here. Anything past here requires me to automate some sand. Well, it doesn't require it, but it's certainly would help. Check mark.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Smoking hot, crashed hard drive in your area. Yeah, let's sync that. We'll get more powder. I can unlock more stuff here. We need the nitrogen unlock for this guy. But getting the turbo rifle ammo would be fun. Cluster Noblisk would be fun. Explosive rebar fun. Plus I can make ammo from a rifle. What do you mean serves too uneven? What you mean? There we go. Do 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 do. This is 1-to-1 polymer per fabric. So that'll catch up, that'll start reproducing polymer again, and then this will get some residue, get some smokeless powder. We can do those other unlocks, get some ammo stockpiled. Guess I can make that rifle. All right. So, with all that out of the way, whatever. I'm getting rid of it. It's gone. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, we gotta make some, put some machines down. When will I do the Pianodon run? I've thought about it, but probably never. Need to make 8 refineries total. We'll put in some pipes down. And let's see, I will need a couple of these big fellas. And then some basic stuff after that for a bit. Smelter, I just met her. Alright, we can get started with that. Pianodon hard mode. I'm gonna wait for them to update to 2.0. I'm not sure that this is probably gonna take like 10 more years that I can avoid playing it. Oh, perfect. These we can put over here in the finished category, more or less. We're still gonna need more manufacturers. How much raw iron did you route to this factory? 5 pure nodes? 5. Basically 1 belt for each basic constructor item. So, like one pure node with a tier 3 drill is 480 items of tier 4 belt. 1 line dedicated for each basic constructor item. So, one full line for steel pipes, 1 full line for steel beams, 1 full line for iron plates, 1 full line for iron rods, and 1 full line for 2 belts of... 1 full line of screws, which ends up with 2 belts of screws. And then 1 full line of copper for sheets, 1 full line for wire, 1 full line for cable, 1 full line of Caterium for quick wire, etc. Only 1 line for quartz that gets like split between crystals and silica, because you don't really need any huge numbers until you're in the real late game. Okay, whoops. Uh-oh, I fell. Gonna need to figure out the spacing I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 7 foundations, so I guess 4 refineries, I think. I guess I'll center them in the middle. Probably, I guess so. Yeah, that's all right. That might be too far over. No. Oh, no, it's fine. Biddy-dee-dee-biddy-biddy-biddy. Auto 2D. Does that do right angles? I think that's about right. Okay. That's not in the right position. I want that as a reference, because we need a few of these big fellas. One, two, three, four. I guess these don't need to be squeezed into the middle. They need to be like these 2 refineries and the other 2 refineries. They both get one of these dudes. Would have it there I wonder... It does not do right angles. Straight mode WAN. Why no straight mode? For my pipes. Alright, I guess they are squeezed in the middle. I want to avoid that thing. Or I guess maybe I can, where's the... Oh, it's one farther over. I have space. Yeah. Do I have... I don't have tier 2 pipes and stuff yet. Blip. Okay, let's play Find the Recipe. Tempered copper iron. Nope. Nope. 3 left. And then we go look for more. That's okay. I mean, eventually I'm going to get them all, so who cares, right? Who cares? I guess, you know what? These... I'm trying to, like, I've centered these things in the floor. Maybe it makes more sense to line them up with the refineries they're connected to. And since the liquid output for the refineries is offset, these guys should also be offset, right? So maybe if I centered the little connector doohickey between the 2 outputs. I don't want it right in front of this thing either. I guess if it was where I originally put it, I don't even know if that... Does that connect? I don't know. What if I put this in front of that like that? I guess now they're sort of symmetrical. The 2 layouts. Are they? No. Almost. Noodle. It's like 1 click off, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't need to be centered in the thing, because the inputs are not centered. They're not, they're like, they're offset. And I don't want it, like, being too close to this belt thingy, just for aesthetic purposes. I don't know if that's connecting, so let me just rebuild it. Okay. I could save the game before re-rolling. That's true. That's true. Well, by the time I managed to, like, actually build all this, it's probably not a big deal. Okay, we need 4 more of these dudes. Lined up like that. And it doesn't need much space. But we do need a belt input here. We need to bring a pipe across there. Yep. I guess it could be bigger than that. We'll see how much space on the other side. On the other side, we need the outputs to go to 4 different lines. And then we need a pipe floor hole. No, that's not a pipe. Oh, it's in 2. I was like, why is that invalid? It's in 2D. Okay, and then we need... I think I got the blueprint. Yes. Aluminum ingot. I don't have this recipe yet. I guess I just reset the recipe later. Oops, that was meant to be my flashlight. It's backwards, that's the output. Oops. I wonder... You don't need hard drives, you just need blueprints. Is this a bug or is this intended? Because you don't need to have the things unlocked if it's in a blueprint. I didn't even think about this. You don't even need the recipe unlocked. You just need it in a blueprint. I don't know if that's intended or not, but I guess maybe I don't care so much about this recipe. We do need sloppy alumina, and I did not make a blueprint of these guys because the layout is pretty easy peasy. Okay, well, turns out we only need one recipe, as long as I don't need to delete any of these machines. Pure aluminum ingot, awesome. Easy game, that's how you do it. Pro strat, tutorial, etc. All that stuff. I can copy the settings too. Oops, I pasted. Yep, you can paste it. Can be pasted. How about that? Alright, well, if we don't get the recipe in too long, I can just go make another... make a blueprint in a different world. So I guess there's that option. Seems like a bug, maybe. I was surprised that I could, like in the very beginning, I kind of did it to prove it couldn't be done because I didn't think it would be possible. I placed a blueprint with an item I hadn't unlocked, and it placed. I guess maybe it was tier 3 or maybe it was tier 4 belts. I don't remember what it was. And then I was surprised, like, oh, it did place that. That's weird. Like, for instance, I can place this thing, which has a lot of the concrete options I haven't unlocked. I have not unlocked this concrete skin. But you can place the recipe. Two left. I hope they don't remove it because it might be fun to just make blueprints to like steamroll the game at one point. Like, but it would take a lot of time to design the blueprints, which is the fun part. In the new like 6x6 designer Mark III. Oh. Whoops. They didn't consider blueprint copying? They literally said in some of the update videos, if you want your blueprints, when you start again, here's how you do it. Can't imagine they didn't anticipate that. That seems weird. Like, that's the first thing a lot of experienced players are going to do, is they want some of their quality... Not to, like, break the game, they just want some of their quality life blueprints for when they unlock blueprints. You do have to unlock blueprints to place blueprints, because otherwise you don't have this tab. You don't have this tab. So I guess there is that one limitation. Alright, those guys are making ingots. So, we have like 4 lines. One there, one there, one there, one there. And we have 4 refineries. So each refinery outputs about pretty much. That's it. And we need just enough space for like a belt lift here, basically. So I can move this forward. Can have a little bit more space here. Doesn't really, I mean, not that much complicated is happening here. Down. This is like one of my. There's like a distance where you can see the gear, but not. But you can't actually access the thing. Weird. Setting pasted. We are waiting. We don't have the recipe for here. Instead of doing alumina solution, we're going to do sloppy alumina, which does not require the silica cycle. We're bypassing the silica nonsense by using sloppy alumina, which we don't have yet, and the pure aluminum ingot recipe. Which we also don't have that recipe, but apparently we don't need it. So that's cool. Yeah, I mean, we could force it in if I need to. I've got so much stuff to set up that we'll see. We'll see if I run out. We also have to set up the train line, so that would involve some exploration. Because like while we're building, we'll probably pick up a few, right? We'll get there eventually. I don't think we need to cheese it. Not that I'm against. I'm very much against cheesing. Anti-cheese, that's me. Grr, cheese? Yuck. Doop. Displayer. Okay, so those are all networked. These, well, the different floors are not, I guess. We'll worry about that in a bit. We got to do the buffers over here, which need access to the water. To water. This needs to be on the edge, so it goes off the edge. Yeah, okay, we got those hooked up to pipes. I don't have the tier 2 pipes yet. Right? No, not yet. We can upgrade it afterwards, though. Okay, so after the ingots over here, we need some assemblers. Did I make recipe for that? Oh, I didn't. That's right. Okay, my assembler recipe, I didn't set any up with blueprints because there were. It would be too many blueprints because I need 2 blueprints for the assemblers. Yeah, we need the assembler blueprint. There's a right and a left because of stupid 4x4 size. Ma'am, research complete. This is going to be the one. Here it is. Sloppy alumina. Boom. What'd I say? I almost clicked rescan. Oh my god. No, my like muscle memory said click rescan. I almost did it. I even did click it, and I like held down the click and dragged my finger off the button. No, I want this one. Select reward. How about that? Now we did one. Oh wow. Sloppy alumina. Although at this point, there can't be that many. So like this one, it's not as efficient, you know, finger quotes with efficient, but it takes out this silica loop, which is so nice to not have to worry about the silica loop. In fact, I don't actually know if it's more efficient or not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's fine. I forget exactly which recipes I decided to use for the endgame base. I just know it doesn't have the silica loop. We've already got a water loop. I don't know what it is with factory game designers. They want to put resource loops and things. At least in this game, there's only a few. It's kind of limited. It's not like we're playing C block over here where it's only resource loops. Okay. So we take these guys are making our ingots. These guys are going to make sheets. And then we'll need some smelters for copper ingots. So we're going to end up reversing the direction of these belts and splitters. So I'm going to have to rebuild some of it, I guess, but not all of it. I won't have to rebuild the little power dongles. That's nice. I think they'll be facing this way. That'll be the ingots. I want to lay out a few things so I can think about spacing. So they're going to be like that, going that way. Then we'll need, I guess, constructors. Which will also get the ingots, which will pass through. And these will make casings, just from ingots. And they'll be facing each other. So, merger, whatever. In the middle. Splitter in the middle. And then off to this side, we're going to have a slightly more complicated layout to make heat sinks. Well, more complicated in that it won't be the same on both floors. And we'll need to make copper sheets for that. So we'll need more copper ingot stuff. Okay, so that's what we need right now, and then extra stuff for the heat sinks. So I wanted to place these because I remember building this being fairly cramped, and like I had to do some like really finicky, tricky layout stuff to get it to fit. And I'm thinking we can probably recover space and make it easier to lay that out if I move these down. Because the layout for this is not tricky. We need room for a splitter to split the ingots and send it to either side. And like this is the same on the top and the bottom. We also pretty much have extra space here too. We need room to lift up the ingots to the next floor, and this one to go down the outside. So like there's a little bit of extra space here. There's definitely extra space here, unless the routing underneath I end up needing more space. I'm thinking I can maybe scrunch each step a little bit. Like this step is fine the way it is, but there's definitely extra space here we don't really need. There's extra space here. Like if I scrunch that, I could probably move these guys down like one whole foundation. This is not complicated. And there's probably, because of how long the refineries are, there's probably enough space to do whatever routing I need to do underneath there. To not worry about it. And that would give us extra space down there at the end, which is what I want to do. And I guess I could just extend the whole thing by like an extra platform or whatever, but there's definitely dead space here that's not terribly important. Okay, so let's start with this. Okay, that was the previous layout. We just need room for like the belt to go under. Doesn't need to be too cramped. Could be like that. Eventually, am I gonna want to like put a like a walkway through there? Nah. What is the end game? This. Yeah, that's enough space. Okay, we have enough space. That'll do. That'll do. This also needs a pipe going back down, but that's no big deal. Gnuts. It's gonna be gnuts. Oh wait, this one's scrap. The other one's sloppy. This one's making the solution. Yeah, okay. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. Okay, we gotta move our dongles. No, oh, no. Ma'am, research complete. This time I don't care. I think I used all my hard drives too, right? That was the last one. Second to last hard drive, we actually got the recipe. Ow. What's the power generation setup to run this? Yeah, coal. Currently it's 48 coal generators and 1 geothermal generator. Enhance. 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 But before we're finished with the starter base, when we get the upgrades we need, we'll get tier 3 drills. We'll be able to support 96 coal generators, and we'll fill out the rest of the geothermal generators too. And that amount of power will be enough to do what we need to do. Anyway, closer, maybe. So this is like one of the few resource loops in the game. You end up with water as a byproduct. But you need more water back there, so we're gonna loop it. Wait a second. These are not lined up right. These are totally off center. How did that happen? Was I looking at the wrong square? Oh, I must have been. I was on the. Oh. This thing is 7 wide, not 6 wide. That's. Oh, man. Cool. I said 7. Yeah, I said the words and I thought the words, but brain said, nope, not today. Not today. There. That's what I meant to do. Okay, these guys are... Thought I'd... Okay. I didn't keep that in my clipboard or whatever. Sloppy alumina, bauxite ore. We need a little belt hole. Little hole for your belt. Yeah, none of this sort of lines up, does it? Because I offset these based on this. Yeah, cool. Let's do the whole thing over, I guess. Oh, that's backwards. Okay, these ones need pipe holes. So the thing that gave it away was I remembered thinking that there was like a straight shot to one of these, and like I don't remember being nearly that crooked. Okay, that works. Nice. Street mode. Okay, I need to power. There goes the neighborhood. These guys need coal input. Okay, fixed. Almost. Almost fixed. Narthithuth, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you. I feel like I've had dental surgery. No. Well, I guess that's fine, but no. Typing isn't happening. Okay, so there's all that. We've got some routing floors under here to deal with actual items coming in, but the thing I want to do is move things over. So now we have space to move them over. Okay. Aluminum ingot. Did I get this recipe? Oh, I didn't. I mean, we have it because of the blueprint, but I don't have it, right? We have that one last blueprint roll that I don't think I checked it, right? This is a real dumb one. Rubber concrete for your elephants. Yeah, let's use an oil byproduct to expand our limestone. Looks good. Oh, wait a second. No, we need the splitter at the end. We have to have the splitter at the end because we have to pass through the... No, wait. What am I thinking? This is scrap? This is scrap. Never mind. I was right the first time, not the second time. Wait a second. No, wait a second again. I'm thinking like all the different production recipes at once are overlapping in my brain. Can I delete the last splitter? Yes. No. Wait, yes. Maybe. These this is the scrap getting turned into ingots. Okay. Nice. Alright, so without doing any of the belt routing... We got the bauxite with the water. Making alumina solution. Then we turn the alumina solution into aluminum scrap. We turn the aluminum scrap into ingots. And then beyond that point, we turn the ingots into plates. And beyond that, casings. Beyond that, heat sinks. We'll need some additional copper for those guys. Okay, so we need a splitter. To split the ingots coming out. Beat it. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we can make the next bit. We basically just need enough space for this to bend over to get to here. That's it. That's it. Do. All the complicated belt routing stuff is either over there or in the routing floor. Could even squeeze a little more. Squeeze. We give it a squeeze. So I think I've scrunched things down so we have like an extra 2 foundations out here. Of course, I can always just build further out. There's no reason not to do that, I don't think. I might move this one space over just so it doesn't look... Like, compact is one thing. I don't want to look cramped. And then, like, this little block will end at a nice spot on the foundations. Although this, like... The final foundations don't look like this that we're going to use when we upgrade. Maybe that's a little irrelevant because the grid will be less noticeable once we swap the texture for the other one. For the concrete version. It's not gonna have all these vents and stuff. Missing iron plates. We ran out of stuff. Oh. I guess I don't quite fit. Iron plates. Iron plates. Boop, 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 boop. Didn't I start sinking that? Wait a second. Maybe it's just a kind of slow deal. One of these guys should be rifle ammo. Right there. I need 1,000 ammo for that, and and the casings, which we're not quite there yet. So it could unlock Cluster Nobelisk and explosive. Let me go grab that explosive or smokeless powder. I almost clicked take all. That would be a mistake. Don't need that. 278. So I can do explosive rebar or cluster nobelisk. Kind of curious about the explosive rebar. I'm gonna do both eventually.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact.
Oh, is that what it
for removal
does?
of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
4-star damage. Oh, I've been using Shatter, which is like a shotgun. Turns your little crossbow thing into a shotgun. This is 4-star. It would be better at range. You need pipes and smokeless powder. And the normal rebar. Is the rifle still a BB gun? No. With the rifle, I like either the homing ammo or the turbo ammo, whatever they're called. Although the turbo ammo just like evaporates. Okay, so that's the shatter one. It's like a shotgun. Bam! And that's an explosion. The shatter one is like a shotgun. Well, like a video game shotgun. It's not good at any significant range. Cool. Cool. I don't need this fat. Oh, it's full. Okay, well, I guess this fabric can get shunk. Okay, good. Jolly good. Jolly good. Output's 30 a minute. Whoops. Oh, that's the wrong bar. What's going on here? Oh, the floors. Right. I'm gonna have to wire those manually. Okay. Well, guess we'll have to do that manually. Icky, but whatever. Fine. Guess I'll do it. Dirty my hands. Oopsie daisy. Which means these ones, hopefully I can get to them without deleting the stuff above. Because these blueprints were for down there where the ceiling was higher. This is the height for the assembler. No, not the height for the assemblers. It's the height for constructors and smelters and stuff like that. So I guess the blueprint, I didn't really think about this, but the blueprint doesn't quite fit. So I need to delete 6. At least I can see them. They're not like embedded in something else. I'm gonna have to rebuild parts of the maybe it's not even worth using the blueprints for these, because I gotta redo parts of that too. The lifts on the outer edge. Alright, all clad lum-num sheets. Do I even have heat sinks unlocked as an item? I don't know if I do. Actually, do we have to unlock those? Or not? What we got here? Yeah, alright, I guess we need to do some partial production. We'd have to go get the, set up the bauxite and stuff in the water. Okay, so anyway, these guys need copper ingots and aluminum ingots. I need to set up the power dongles, but we also need to reverse the flow of the splitters where the copper ingots are going to be coming from the other side in this instance. So I have to like rebuild part. I don't think I can just rotate that in place. That would be handy. But that would... I can see why that isn't a thing. Okay, but I don't need a splitter at the end. I don't know if that connects that way. I'll just rebuild it, make sure. Do do boo ba doop beep beep. Facing that way. Okay, smelters will be right here. We like managed to add like 2 extra foundations to our layout, which is nice. That'll help out when we're over there trying to make heat sinks. I guess I can connect this to that. This passes through to make casings beyond these smelters. Gonna reverse these ones. Okay. Dongle. Dongle. Never remember what floor I'm on. Good, good. All right. They have recipes. Recipes. Power's all networked. It's not connected to main power yet. What are we wrapping up now? I'm just building more of this production line. This guy right here is aluminum sheets. So next up would be copper ingots for the sheets. Which floor am I on? Let's start down here because the routing floor is beneath here. So I put this in the middle of the foundation. And maybe I might want more space than that. Smelter. I guess these don't have to be so compact because they're getting matched up with these assemblers, which are way bigger. So these guys supply the copper ingots for the aluminum sheets. Okay, so we're getting the copper ore from a routing subfloor, so we'll need to send more. We'll split here and send the rest of the ore up to the other two on the next floor. We also need to send the heat sink somewhere, so they need to go like probably up through the floor. And then across, they will eventually go across to over here. and then eventually down to the storage. And we need them for some of the stuff up there. So if they need to go to that subfloor, which is here. So they need to go up, not down. They need to go up. Oop. And this needs to go up too. And then, I guess on the second floor, I will need a merger. If they're going up, I need an additional merger, right? For these things, because we got 2 floor of outputs. For the ore, we're just splitting it again. For the merger, we got like an output here. I need space for a merger. So this can hook onto this side, and the other one from the bottom can hook into that side, and they go like out this way, or just up into the air and over. On the floor above, not here. So I probably want to move this over at least a little bit. So we have like some space here. And I need to like route that belt below up through here. I can socket it directly into the thing, but I still need more space than this. Let me just, then I'm just gonna like, let's move it over like 1 building space. See how that is. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, so we build this on the next floor. Going... I guess if it's getting... This is aluminum sheets. The heat sinks need, or is the heat sink recipe still the same? Actually, I'm not sure. Let me double check. Yeah, sheets and copper, sheets and sheets. There's an alternate recipe that uses casings and rubber. That's probably the thing I was thinking of. Or like endgame. So I need these sheets coming out of here to go make the heat sinks as well. Which is an assembler recipe on the second floor, pretty sure. We need to send these up here, but then they need to get split once they're up there. Once we merge them, they need to get split again. But where we actually use the make the heat sinks is going to be over here. Is it, well, if it's up in the air, I guess it'll be, I don't know. Do I need that sockets into this one? And we do a belt lift thingy, a floor hole. Find it, there it is. Boop, boop, boop. I got maybe a splitter right here. Splitter, I just met her. You know, whatever, like that. And then can like lift up to go over to the heat sinks, and this one can go to the belt routing thing. Yeah, I should have. I think I have space for it. Just want to make sure I have space before I build too much more to the other side of it. And yeah, that was enough room for this. Although this needs to go up too. Like that, I guess. It's not hugely important, just making sure it's consistent. Okay, I think that's sorted. Aside from the ore, we can set up the power dongles. That'll be all networked. And we can't build the heat sinks because we don't have that recipe yet. We can make casings, though. We need to make casings. Where's your dongle? We dongled it already. Okay. Network. Power networked. Doot doot doodle loop beep beep boodle beep boop boop doop beep 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 beep. Okay, copper ore. We're making copper ingots. We need to make more copper ingots for the heat sinks. Eventually, and that ends up being like over here. Like, you know, over here somewhere, something like this. We have to get the ore to that. There's ore here. I just need to leave myself space to route a belt, that's all. Probably with the lift. So if this goes that way, I just need that. I guess. I could even, like, reverse it and build down, but I don't think we need to be that crazy about it. Okay, then, so next up would be the casings, which are made with ingots, which are coming from there, so they face this way. That'd be merger, and we have to do another, like, multi-floor merger thing. And we want to send this stuff over in like a little bundle. To the other side, because we need these things over there. So I probably want this thing facing this way. Do I have room? Seems like it. Let me just leave that as like a little placeholder. See if this works. Casing from the ingot. We got ingots right here. Passes through both floors, but we got to merge it vertically through the ground. So this merger needs to be facing the other way. Okie doke. That seems good. Let's dangle the dangle the dongles. Merge those down. It gets a little like the layout. This is like pretty straightforward stuff. Aside from like, I guess I'm merging the belts vertically, which is a little like half a level above straightforward. The layout isn't as symmetrical once we get over here to the heat sinks, because we just need different stuff that it just doesn't work out that way with the spacing. But we have extra space now. We can always extend it if I feel like it to make it easier. We don't have those blueprints yet, or we haven't unlocked. I guess blueprint's not the right word, but we haven't unlocked the recipes for that. So once this is done, we need to either work on the train, and then the belt routing for the ore, or the other way around. Casing. 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 There we are. Aluminum. Done. We haven't done the routing subfloor, which I guess we'll do next. But I've been live for, guess what? It's been almost 4 hours. You know what time it is. Here, let me do a save though. 46. Aluminum layout. 2 sheets. Casings. Okay, so I've been live 4 hours. Let's do a stand-up stretch break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips.
Double bucket. Ho!
After extended diplomacy with the local civilization, we've come to a certain agreement, a treaty, if you will, that cedes, and I quote, the island to the United Federation of Zistonian Planets, which right now is just me. With diplomacy concluded for the time being, I've begun a formal survey of our new home. The Zisteau Prize B continues to perform well above expected parameters, setting records in a number of categories. Correction. The Zisteau Prize C continues to perform well above expected parameters.
Whoa! Should have come here. Unlimited power!
They gotta get all the way to there. There's gonna be so many belts. We gotta make them look nice. They gotta be streamlined. They gotta, oh boy. All of a sudden, I think I've lost my sense of motivation. Oh ho, woe is me. Wait, stop, cut that out. That's not gonna cut it. We're gonna need way more than that. Galactic Omega levels of juice. Here we go, let's go.
Do it! Just do it!
Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it. Oh yeah. Wow, it worked. I mean, yeah, of course it worked. Easy game, really. Some people might call it cheese, but I consider manipulating the psychedelic properties of power slugs to be creative use of in-game mechanics. So, to summarize, miners are mining, the belts are belting, the belts get bundled, the bundles go up to the base gets the stuff, the machines make other things, the other things make other things, and all those things go up to the top, to the very tippy top, where they make the last thing, the turbo motor, finally! And those turbo motors are getting tossed right in the garbage. Starter base starter is now lonely. Sitting sadly vestigial fossil. Awesome sink is very hungry, effortlessly gobbles it down. Dismantle everything we made once useful now just in the way. Take it apart and dump it in demolished for a ticket. Yay! Oh, okay.
Are you out?
I don't know. I'm under the Quetzal. Okay, just,
What happened there?
I don't
Looks
know.
like they had-
It's all kinds of glitchy stuff's happening right now. Oh! Stuff is on the screen. I'm
Are you
out!
out? Okay.
Yes!
Try to go stand by the campfire so I have a place to land.
Oh! Okay. The game is really glitchy right now. I can't really move.
Say, answer me this.
Mm.
How much torpor did that give you?
0.
Are you serious?
You might have hit him.
Dude, it's sticking out of your face.
Okay, but oh yeah, I can see it. I can see it on the edge of the screen. Oh my god! Yeah, I got 0. Hit me again.
All right.
Okay, I got 30. That you got me that time. Yeah. So fortitude sucks.
Yeah, apparently fortitude sucks.
I mean, for torpor it sucks. For not
You have
being
any,
quite as freezy in the.
Do you have any stem berries or
no, don't got any of that.
Oh, you have a nice journeyman.
Oh well, I'm up.
Wow, you woke up really quick.
Yeah, I guess it just wears off. I don't think it helps you. Like,
So it doesn't resist.
when you
most
level
torpor,
up,
just
you
makes
could,
it wear off quick.
yeah, you could increase your total level of torpor. So I guess it just wears off quicker,
Hmm.
which is not that valuable, really. I mean, if you get
know what
knocked
you
out in
need.
a swamp, I have actually survived getting knocked out in a swamp a few times. Okay, let's come in here. If I can do all this without getting blown up, we'll be in a good place. Maybe. Oh god! Just as I said that, where'd you come from? Oh my god. Okay, still have all 4 pieces of armor. What hit me? Oh, you. Hi. Captain's log. Stardate 98-765-4321. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack, check. Fuel cells, check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator, check. Batteries, check. Exoskeleton, check. Roboport, check. Grappling gun, check. Life support, check. Rocket silo, check. Cargo rocket sections, check. Space capsule, check. Rocket fuel, check. Solar panels, check. Scaffolding, check. Space belts, check. Space
Space pipes, check. Landing pads, check. Delivery chest, check. Electric boiler, check. Fluid isothermic generator, check. Big mining drill, check. Space assembly machine, check. Beacons, check. Meteor defense installation, check. Meteor defense ammo, check. Roboports, check. Signal receiver, check. Signal transmitter, check. Storage, check. Science, check. Inserters, check. Other crap, check. 5.321, blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind. One giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite. We are in space. And we've got some new stuff after successfully defeating Energy Pack 1, Energy Pack 2, and Astronomic Pack 1. You got Space Railway, Wide Area Beacon, Portable RTG-2, Upgraded Worker Robot Speed, Rocket Reusability, Pylon Substation, Tesla Gun. Hey, robots, we have a delivery. Reverse. Those are alive. Wow! Okay. Oh, what's in there? Oh, that looks inviting. Hey! No. And let's bump the price up to $50. Okay, here we go. I'm glad you enjoyed Blue Razor. Okay, up the hill. Yeah, just make it. Whew. I gotta remember to delete that. Or should I just leave it? I may just leave it. Uh-huh. This bar should be fine. Tonight's the night, and it's going to happen again and again. Has to happen. Nice night. Mindcrack is a great town. I love the different foods. Pop sick, my favorite. But I'm hungry for something different now.
Today, we are going to the moon only with boosters. Here we go. Mungus and Tombo, are you ready? Well, if you're not, doesn't matter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I specifically picked little Kerbal guys. Whoa! Something happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. That's not part of the design. Hey, guys. Okay, stage. Stage! Stage! Oh, do they have parachutes? Yeah, there's parachutes. Okay. Fire your parachutes! Stage! Stage! Stage, get them parachutes going. Hurry. You're only going 24 meters per second. There's still time. Stage. Stage. Keep going. Keep going. Stage. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Dang it.
Laid out an area down here. Lots of roboports ready to go. Time to sit back, let the robots do all the hard work. I tried to automate it. It's not going to happen, so we have to sit around basically and wait for them to use up their remaining rocket fuel. They're a third of the way there. It's going to take forever. It's probably not going to happen, but I did finally start crafting it. And whammo blammo, another update. Look at the progress. I completely, and I mean completely, overhauled the visual look of the exterior of the base to bring it into line with the look of the interior of the base, this new style. We've got the colored pathways and a lot of bricks in the background and these little fun lakes. I did the same thing out here. There's been a lot of visual styles for this base over the years. Has it been? Well, it has been over a year, I guess, because it was 2 full series and I did C block in between. We did have, at one point, we had a lot of note block stuff with the gates getting triggered by the trains running over them and the lights flashing and the rainbow bridges and all that kind of stuff. I would love to bring that back, but I'm worried it will just impact the performance too much. We are at 17 to 18 frames per second, and I think that's pretty good right now. We've launched 3,500 rockets. We're working on Worker Robot Speed 6. These robots are going crazy. Every time I fix one tiny little bottleneck, I realize there's another new bottleneck. And the most recent one was actually stone, which I've apparently fixed now, because this chest is totally full. Stone was the problem because we weren't making our bricks fast enough, which was slowing down furnaces, which was slowing down the purple science as other things sped up. And now you can see actually all my stone trains are gone. And whammo blammo, just like that, another stone outpost. Actually, maybe I didn't need to do that. I did redistribute the trains so they're going more evenly to each different stone outpost, but while I was away, they sort of caught up, so maybe we just had to wait for all these different chests to fill up. But we fixed the problem. Now we'll go back to the base. We'll see what the next set of problems is. Okay, anyway, I could keep making small little modifications to this base probably forever and continue to improve it little bit by little bit. Let's do one last final walkthrough of the base in a box recursion, which became recursion. At the end, we've got 3 coal outposts, 12 copper outposts, we got 18 iron outposts, 4 oil outposts, 4 stone outposts, 2 uranium, 2 water. We got Praise the Sun up above, our backup nuclear power, and then we have all the drop-off stuff on the island. Oh my gosh, look at the robots go. We are about halfway through Worker Robot Speed 16, which takes 1,000,000 science of everything.
We've shot off 3,700 rockets. Here's the island. It's awesome. I love seeing it. Full of trains coming in and out and everything working pretty much at full speed. Here's the overall view of all of the network of outposts. From all the way out, there's the power system. No more pollution. Hooray. No more aliens. We've got outposts all over the place. We've got trains coming and going. Final tally of the trains. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to count them. There's a lot. Okay, those are all the trains. Let's go inside. Let's go inside to the base. Okay, so coming inside, we've got oil and we've got our uranium up top. Let's go take a look at what our final power draw is. Final power consumption, 24 gigawatts. Our trains still haven't spent all of their remaining rocket fuel, so they're not actually using the nuclear fuel yet. This guy is running 210 nuclear reactors, this building right here. Kovarex really does do a lot. I've reconfigured this building a few times, and now it never gets jams. It never gets jammed up. It used to jam up the original configuration, but I made it better. We fixed it. It's now flawless and totally automated. I never have to come back in here, except to check just to make sure that we haven't run out of ore or anything. But so far, we haven't exceeded capacity. Every single one of these buildings supplies a little bit less than 2 gigawatts. Ideally, they would supply a little bit over 2 gigawatts. But practice is not always as... we don't always get as much as we theoretically think. We are going to get... Here's our light oil and lubricant stuff, cracking heavy into light. All of our oil refining are in these guys. We've got 12 different refining buildings. All of our smelting is in this building. Look at that go crazy. I guess we can go take a look at this very briefly. We'll do our patented squeak under. Bam. Okay, good. Yes, get inside. And it'll take, they'll occasionally pull from these ones. Yeah, there we go. Here's our final production. We finally got up to almost anyway 400,000 iron ore per minute being consumed. We're consuming 650,000 copper cables. All told, we've consumed over 1 billion copper cable. I'm assuming G is 1 billion because M is 1 million. And those are about, this is about double that. And this is, well, anyway, that's a lot of robots flying around. We are smelting all kinds of stuff. Let's do our patented squeak under technology. All right. Plop that back. Let's head into the next level. Deeper and deeper we go. So, copper smelting is kind of similar. I actually had, if you can look at the green circuits there, I had to buff it up just a little bit to get us up to where we need to be. So now we are making 227,000 green circuits per minute. All the copper is getting added in there. Iron gets teleported in there. Stuff gets added into this guy. Let's go one level deeper. In here, we have a lot of the more complicated stuff. We got the rocket fuel, the low-density structures, the plastic, the green, or the red circuits, blue circuits and speed modules, and rocket control units, yellow science. Actually, the sulfuric acid periodically breaks for whatever reason. Like, one of the inserters just stops working. I have to just flat out go replace it. I don't know why. Some kind of bug having to do with unbarreling, and I'm not sure exactly why. Occasionally, this will drop from 100,000 to about 80,000. I've only got 5 machines making sulfuric acid because it's such a fast thing. We only need the 5 machines. Occasionally, it breaks, so I just try to keep an eye on that figure. And batteries is in there as well. We'll go one floor deeper. In here, we got all this kind of like byproducts that are needed for science. I've added extra stone bricks being produced right there. We weren't making quite enough, so I just increased it by a little bit just to get us up to snuff. In here, we've got a few science guys. We've got the engines. We've got the electric engines. I did have to reconfigure a little bit because we were producing just not quite enough. So I added a few more machines making the mining drills, and I just reconfigured the belts a little bit so that we were being able to take as many out of there as we were making. So there is that little addition. Deeper and deeper we go. Actually, we've got to go up one level and then down one level. Did I add anything? I think no, we didn't add any more iron furnace creation, but I did add the brick creation, which I already showed. And then here we've got purple is where all of those furnaces are going. You can see from here, stuff's getting added in. This is our rocket production area, and looks like, what are we waiting on? Or is something backed up? Anyway, the average we've been averaging is 5,000 science per minute. We got blue, purple, yellow, whatever. 5,000 per minute getting produced. For whatever reason, we're not creating space. What's going on with our rocket silos? Okay. We are missing, blue circuits. You know why? Because I just, something happened. I had to add a few more robots to a few layers, and a lot of our blue circuits, I think, are getting shunted off into production of more robots and more speed modules. I also took a bunch of speed modules. We are creating 8.4 thousand, though. That's basically as much as we can make. They're just getting, some of them are getting sent into here to replace our speed modules, and actually, I can put these back. Let me just snag some just in case. So that kind of will shut down now, and these guys need to catch up because I did use quite a few of these. 1,000, we can change this to a lower number. We don't need that many because the base basically is at full capacity. There's 500. Okay, this is more like it. The base caught up with the production of speed modules and the robots that I took out of it to speed up little bits here and there and to add extra outposts. Now we got the rockets going again. Everything is going to even out. But I think that makes this the end of the video and also the end of the entire series. Well, I drink the blood of small children. It's my secret. So, if you don't want to look so old, just try that. I recommend it. They have to be like innocent, pretty babies, not ugly, evil babies. Ugly, evil babies won't work, so don't try that. I know it's cheaper to get ugly, evil babies, but you need the pretty, like, innocent-looking ones. The ugly ones, it's going to backfire on you. Just trust me. I know it's going to seem like it's more affordable. It's not worth it. Holy moly. That was almost a death. So this is the last of the Rainbow Bridge. We've got to reconfigure all this stuff. So we'll be picking it up. We will return it in a different form at one point in the future. Double Rainbow Bridge shall return. That's right, Asgard. Double Rainbow Bridge. Not a single one. And I'm going to lay down just a strip of concreto just so that... Actually, it's faster if I do it this way. So that I can run up and down the bridge faster. Because the alien biomes, I think it's the alien biomes. I'm not sure if the default game does this now. I haven't actually played full vanilla in the most recent patch. But the alien biomes, like, slows me down so much. And we're... Ooh. Oh, I can't even zoom in. So we've been having... Ooh. Oh, I see what happened. I set that... Put that back down. I can't believe I did that. Okay, how we doing? Oh, we're okay. That was a close one.
I look forward to it.
Hey, buddy, we got your mimic blood.
I will enjoy something strange.
I do have some. Okay, there's your mimic blood. I took the liberty of digging out the sword earlier. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? Here you go. 19,000 experience and an item. Add this to the golem and it'll be complete. Sweet. I guess. Good for you. Mwah. Stone golem. Awake, my creature. Hear my command. Wah. Okay. I'm back. Okay, so the basic stuff is done. Except the routing. So, on the other end of the routing, we need... Oh my god. Why so crazy, music? On the other end of the routing, we need the bauxite, which is going to come from a train line. We also need some coal and some copper. So the copper we're going to add to our bundle thing. We can do that. And we also need to overclock our coal drills because we have less coal than previously. Although I don't know if there's a purpose to doing it right now with our current. We have two tier 2 drills, which is those are normal nodes. So what? That's like 120, 120 each, 240. Yeah, I guess we could overclock it. We could overclock them now. We're gonna need to overclock them eventually. We need some water extractors for a water pipe. For this stuff, and we'll also need water for things over here. And let's see what else. Water extractors for water, coal, copper, and the bauxite train. Yeah, okay, so let's check out... I don't have tier 2 pipes. I definitely want tier 2 pipes. Let's go look at some milestones, see what it takes to unlock some stuff that I might want. Getting the ore first, what, for the train? It's probably not, probably doesn't make much difference either way. Okay, tier 6, pipeline mark. Oh yeah, this is, I want that. Let's do that. I need 1,000 plastic and 1,000 rubber. Let's get that right now. Those are screws. That's not plastic. That's rather slow. What about the ammo? It doesn't need to be fast, but it is... Okay, there's a decent amount of ammo in there. A few thousand. I haven't actually made the rifle yet. I guess we'll make it before we wander off to make the train stuff.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Alright, so... we don't really need the bigger size blueprint right now. Hover pack. Oh, aluminum. We're not far from the hover pack. Wow. Logistics, Mark V, aluminum. Hamzat, aluminum. This stuff. Supercomputer, radio control unit. Sulfur. Drones. There's the heat sink, way up there. All right, radio control unit, huh? Where do I get radio control unit? Or do I already have it? No, it's there. Control system development. Advanced aluminium. Oh, yeah, that's right, because these fluid tanks take aluminum. Leading edge production paid. Turbo motors. Particle accelerator. Copper powder. Okay, so we needed the pipe upgrade. I just got that. We need to set up the aluminum stuff and use that to unlock the advanced aluminum, which will give us the heat sinks. But I don't need to worry about setting this up because we literally can't build it yet. Okay. What about here? Sulfur. We need the aluminum for that. For this super duper power stuff, that'll be fun. We don't have the casings yet. I can do this one though. 100. Wait, did I leave any of that powder stuff, or did I get rid of it? There's still 100. We can get that out of there. We can get this ammo out of there. This has smart plating for some reason. Dude, this is just random extra stuff. I'll put the ammo in there. More ammo, okay. So I needed some of these. I forget how many to unlock that. Next thing, just give me all that. I suppose I could switch the polymer recipe to the less efficient one to get more residue. So we could get more of the smokeless powder. The 50-meter head lift is going to be nice. Cluster Nobelisk research.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Wait, what? How would it help your show getting canceled? I could clear the cancellation with the note. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, we can do this one too. The homing rifle ammo. I need 500. This one's fun. Let me grab some ammo. I haven't actually crafted a rifle yet either. Oh, we're gonna get a check mark. How about that? Wow. Tree finished.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Did I make, yeah, I made the exploding rebar. So we can make some homing rifle ammo. I need more hands. Okay, alien tech, whatever. I will need to make some power shards. The other one. We need to speed up 4 drills, so I guess I need 12. Oh, that's how many it gets. Okay, I guess we need more slugs. 4 more. Oh, little sluggies. Where are you? I hear a little humming sound. Oh, that's something else, isn't it? Hear you. Show yourself. Who's making the yip yip noises? Is it up in the tree? Or maybe it's beneath me in a cave or something. Oh, that's right. I turned on arachnophobia mode to show somebody, and then I forgot about it. Okay, that's what that is. Like, what the heck is that? Some nightmare fuel creation. Timothy, thanks for the sub. Yep, yep, sip, yep, yep, yep. Meow, meow, yep, meow. I swear, when I'm like running around doing other things, it's like I'm just constantly stumbling across slugs. When I actually look for them, they're nowhere to be found. Not sure how to get into that cave. I was wondering if there was something on the cliff. The projectiles must be massive. Well, they're homing, so they've got like... They're like little missiles. There's a slug. There's a drop pod up there.
La 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 la.
Damn. Motors, circuits, heavy frames, and aluminum casings in this one. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need 4 more, so 1 more greenish, bluish one and 1 yellow one should do it, right? Sustainable slugonomics. We only harvest what we need. Yeah, I jumped over one because I don't want them going extinct, you know? Well, there's bees. More bees. It's a copper. There's more ore out here than there used to be. Haven't really looked into it. Impure, yeah, no wonder. Icky impure. Okay, 12. Oh wait, did I want that? Hang on. Wait, come back. Might have wanted that. I want to make... No, never mind. Never mind. Go away. Don't need you. How much copper for the aluminum? There's a pure node over there we're going to go scoop. We don't need... It doesn't need to be a pure node, but that's where we're going to get. Actually, off the top of my head, I don't know if it needs to be pure or not. Because we're gonna make ingots for the sheets. We gotta make ingots for the heat sinks. But it probably could, maybe it could be normal, I don't know. Okay, how much sort? 400 ammos. Oh, I used all of the ones we had. Alright, I need some of this. And we need 2 of these drill guys. This should be fine. Should be good. Should be good. Should be good. Some of this stuff I don't need. Don't need this aluminum stuff. Probably don't need the normal fuel. Just carry around turbo fuel. Alright. Doop. So there's aluminum right there. We need to lift the belts up that wall. So we're gonna split off the aluminum that we add right here. We're gonna add it to the top of this bundle. And then we've got 3 belts of coal, but the one that's routed with the sulfur that goes to make gunpowder, smokeless powder, ammo, that kind of stuff, that doesn't need to be a full belt. So we're gonna split it in half and send half of the coal up there. So that's why we need to overclock the coal now, because we actually need it. Need to build these guys. Everywhere there's one of them. We'll, I guess, build the belt on the way back. Yeah, because they stole our copper node. Yeah, exactly. Click. Okay, here, I guess. Hang on. Here it can be that one that's empty. Meh. Going the wrong way, friend. Doop, 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 doop. If it's... Yeah, built from the top down, I guess. Yeah. Seeing which way I built it to keep it consistent. Oh, right. I guess I did it a little different. So I guess it'll be here up until this point. We need to get it from here to that belt lift. That's not going to curve gracefully, is it? Nope. Okay. That's not going the right way. Wait a second. Oh, okay. These lifts are... I needed to reverse them, I didn't. Excuse you. Very rude. I think this curve could be more compact. It looks, I don't like the way it looks. Let's try cutting it in half. Ma'am, research complete. Yeah, alright, I like that better. I like that better. Alright, then we just build the belt backwards. Build the belt backwards. I think I heard a kitten. Yeah. Any kittens about? Hear them. Very elusive, these kittens. Oh, there it is. There's one. Did you just... What'd you do to that pig? That wasn't very nice. Oh, you're just you're cute thing. You're totally fine. Yeah. Oh, okay. At this point, I gotta start building these. Doop. I guess I'll just continue with that height, I guess. Because this thing's at that height anyway. Be very quiet. We're hunting waves. We need to be at that height. Good luck guessing that one. Too long. Oops. Bounced a little bit. Did I get a new mouse? Heck no. I'm gonna squeeze all the life out of this when I can. Oh, I guess there's a power line right down there. Could have just used that. I like coal. Oh wait, this is copper, not coal. Training my finger strength. I'm just gonna obliterate the little button sensor thing. Oh, here it comes. Can I stay ahead of it? Maybe. Actually, probably, because I already built pretty much all the infrastructure for this. Whoa. Ruh-roh. Feels like I'd do it from up here and get even faster. Okay, so there's that. We need to overclock the coal so that all the belts will get compressed. And, you know, obviously When we double the drill speed, that'll still also be overclocked. And we can split the one that's going to make the gunpowder and stuff. And we'll use those two to go up to make the aluminum things. Whoa, what's going on, game? Chillax. Oh, it's a normal node. All right. Thought that was pure, but I'm thinking of the iron one. The iron one here is pure.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Currently, it's only going to do 270, so like, ooh, efficiency. But, whatever. Doesn't matter. Not really. Hey, excuse me. Rip power. Consumption 1.5 gigawatts. Capacity 4 gigawatts. I think it's okay. Perfect. Yeah, we could overclock the coal miners for the ones for the drills, for the coal power, but it's not really necessary. Not really necessary. Okay, so this belt here, I think it's that one. Let's trace it backwards. Maybe it's not that one. Oh no, it's not that one. We want to cut this one in half. The ones making steel products, we need the full belt. But the one with the sulfur is not nearly as important, so it can be half speed. That's fine. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. And right there. Okay. One more. do, 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 do. So we're gonna split this one. And then route it with this copper over to that wall right there. And I want the output to continue that way. Like that. Not quite. This way. Does that make a right turn? No. Further back. Wait, was that a merger? Was that a merger? Okay, so the input... Need input. Input. That's a splitter. Is it too long? I think it's too long. No, it's just got too many things it's trying to connect to. It's confused. Okay, so we do a little bendy thing, split it that way, split it that way. Those two are next to each other. Then we have to route the other dude around here. Oh, right. I should do it backwards, because the straight mode tries to put the curve in immediately. Except for this is going to be too long. Too long. I guess if I, like, squeeze the belt in one more, like, up against this thing, it would probably fit one segment. Two segments, alright. There. Okay. So this is the sulfur belt. We split it. Send half to the sulfur, half to the aluminum. Actually, I probably want to have a foundation for those belts. Ooh, not the power line. Careful. Get rid of the wall. Get rid of the foundation. 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 This is current location of the blueprint designer. I guess we're gonna move that. So these guys just go over here, pop up, and go up this way along with the bauxite. So I guess we need to think about the bauxite train. Guess I can take this down. What's over here? Was this the first little ramp? Yeah, there's a little walkway I made to get over here. Initially, we don't need that anymore. Take it down. And get rid of this thing. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop, 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 doop-a-doop. Probably want to build that from the top down. And I guess we can let... I want to think about the train. The first time I built a bauxite train for this, I put the train right here just because it was close to where the ore sort of needed to go. When we make a train for nitrogen, it's going to be right down here. And it's going to run along the water's edge out that way, around all this rocky stuff to the nitrogen, which is like up here. Nitrogen over here-ish. I don't think I can search for that, can I? Probably not yet. A geyser? That's different. That's not the same thing, is it? You mean that's for the geothermal, or is it just all the geysers? Geyser. It's out here anyway, the nitrogen. Bauxite's down here. The ore for the bauxite is right there. I always felt that the train being there was a little bit awkward, though. Didn't really like it. We could, like the nitrogen chain can be nitrogen train can be right here because it's gonna go along the water, so it doesn't need to be at a higher elevation. I wonder if I can put the bauxite train like right on top of it, like stack the stations. Maybe. And then I would have to run the bauxite, 'cause we have to run... We're going to get some water from there, which is for the aluminum and the stuff on the other side. We have to use some liquids. And the nitrogen also has a pipe. It's a fluid, so we need like some infrastructure running along down here and then going up. So I guess I could have those two like bauxite belts run up this cliff and then go over here and over, sort of hide it in this bundle going the other way. Doobie 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 doobie. Okay, let's see. Then maybe I should try to figure out at least the nitrogen trains. So we would like basically build down from this grid to the floor. and then run out that way. Trains would be there. The original way I did the liquid, it went up sort of up through here. I guess I could run it through the floor from this side so that like there's nothing under there. There's gonna be supports for these like floating factory things eventually, but it's gonna be a big cantilever thing, ideally. So like the supports for this one probably gonna be at this end, and it's gonna hang out over the factory, this part of the factory. Maybe. Or maybe I would extend up from this factory to hold that up. That might also look cool. Not sure. Or maybe some support thingy from this rock structure here. Right about there might look neat. The next update adds gravity to structures. That sounds fun. It'd be funny to see everything crash. I'd load it up. I'm aware that was a joke. Yeah, so the first time I did it, the nitrogen, we need nitrogen on the second manufacturer floor for the whatever that built, the blender for the blenders. So I sent it like right up through there. I don't think I want to do it through the routing floor this time so that all the stuff, all the belts and pipes and fluids and stuff are together. So I want it to be kind of over here anyway. And then we can figure out the height that the aluminum train needs to be. And I did have a very specific height for a pipe for the these tanks, but we can figure that out. That's a head lift issue though. Like horizontal distance doesn't mean anything. Okay, so we need to build down here. How much concrete do I have? I guess enough for now. More than 1,000. I've got some random junk, but I guess my inventory is pretty big at this point. Do. We gotta go around this thing. Is it plausible to go around the left? It would be nice to put the pipes and stuff here. I think they would be more discreetly hidden if they were there. Because if I do it this way, the bauxite will have to go up there. So this is kind of, that's pretty good. And the pipes, I don't know if the pipes can go around this corner. Maybe they can. I think the last time I did it the other way, and it's never really super happy with it. Gonna be better. Sometimes daddy is better. That's the perfect height, seems like. Although we run out of this, it would be better if they were here. No, it's not the perfect height. That rock's in the way. I guess we might need a little bend. Little kink. Water, nitrogen, bauxite. I want them all to be lifted up together anyway, right? Yeah, I already said that. So we need to lift up to here. Let me go up there and look at it again. Seems like this might work if the trains are like the base level ones right there, more or less. Too high up to build from here. Come through here. Then do a little bend or whatever. Then they come basically straight up right here. The two bauxites and 2 pipes. 2 pipes, two belts, plus these 2 belts. 4 belts, 2 pipes. Goes up that. So I guess that's this one. Do, or that might not quite work because of the terrain. These don't have to be super low to the ground. It might help out there too, because this terrain's going to slope up right over there. Doesn't quite reach. Almost. Okay, if I were to lift this up 2 walls, can we clear this little hill? Or do I just go... I guess I can just hug the landscape. Maybe that's better. Want to be probably out there. By the way, we don't really have to. I did want the... wanted the nitrogen train to be pretty low to the ground, because we're going to go through the water. Once we get to the other end, though, like the bit where the actual nitrogen is not that... How low to the water is it, actually? Maybe we should go look at it. Like if we lift the train up a little bit, that just gives me an excuse to build like a cool little support structure for the train station. I'm gonna stack the trains anyway. More than likely. I guess we can go look at it. I haven't actually been out there since we started. Water looks a little icky. Oh, little kitty cats. Oh, how cute. Oh, some bees. Hang on. Very quiet. Where's that big guy? Alright, anyway. I guess there's this coral stuff. Maybe the train line needs to be above that. Or we could just be on the outer edge of it. Explosives? Yeah, but then you don't have these cool coral things. There's a problem. Alright, here it is right here. Here's the nitrogen. Boom. It ebbs from the ground. Found in craggy blasted canyon, piped into some cargo wagons. What symbol do I give this one? Drip? I guess. What color is nitrogen? It probably has a like a designated color in the game. I don't know what color the game thinks it is. Okay, so anyway, train line from here back to right here, just through the coast, is very straightforward. Through that water, it's all flat. Yeah, I guess I might want to be above there, but like the nitrogen is right. This is what I was curious about. The nitrogen is right at the sea level, so it's not like I need to build above the water, or like it would even help out here because we're at the like grayish white. All right. But if I want to be above those things, that's like It's like 4 walls. I'll probably just build around them to the outside. So I guess the height doesn't matter. I didn't remember. I couldn't remember though how close to the water that was. Turns out pretty close. It's just colorless even when solid. Yeah, I don't mean in reality. I mean like what color does the game designate it? It's probably a color the game thinks it is. Or like because the pipe has little color denotations when something's in it. Blue. That's right, in like Terminator 2 when the T-1000 got exploded, it was kind of bluish gray, right? Kind of bluish gray. Why is this not... Yeah, give me it. Oh wait, hang on. New technology. Nice.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
I'm guessing this Mercer Sphere little flavor quotes, is that what they meant when they said there was a story? Because so far there's been like only flavor text, which is what I would like the game to have. When they said they were adding a story, I was a little worried. Flavor text is perfectly fine. Oh my god, such cute little kitties! Here you go, kitties. Catnip. Catnip. Man, that does empty really fast. Mew. 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 Mew? You're still there or what? That's creepy. I guess the body hasn't despawned. Because if it wasn't already creepy, they're like... just stays there. Dude, where's my base? I sort of went the wrong way. Okay, anyway. We did that so we could think about the height here. I think what I would probably do is just make the trains like right here. We'll just keep to this level. Maybe. Well, we're gonna have the 2 bauxite. If I stack the trains, I'll drop the ore down, so the belts and the pipes will be right here, more or less. We have to lift them up to there. I suppose I could lift them twice, because it's going to be kind of behind this thing. We don't have clearance of this rock until about there. Two belts, 2 pipes. I think that's 5 platforms wide. Hey guys, I don't know if this thing works on these things. Ow. 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 Oh, that hurts. Ow. Is that smoke gonna persist if I kill it now? That might be annoying. I'll just leave it be. Meep. Okay, so there's clearance here. I gotta build like a little buffer thing for the ore. Although, like, with this starter base, not super important, I guess. That could even be one further over. So if, like, the belts, pipes, whatever there. 1, 2, 3. Need 2 more fountain. Come on, dude. Can't you guys see I'm trying to make a factory over here? Go on, get. Go on, get. Okay, so the rail line would be currently right there, I guess. Is that more stupid bees? That's a lot of bees. Oh no. No. Stupid water bolstered my baseball bat. Oh, I didn't actually, I guess he didn't complete the animation, so I canceled it. Okay, little fella, let me help you out. Jumps into water with electrically... It's not electrically charged, is it? Nah, maybe a little bit. Just a little electricity. Oh, wait, this... whoops. Bottom floor needs to be fluid. Okay, so the reason we did all that is because this will be where the nitrogen train is hypothetically. Then I want to build an aluminum train or bauxite. We need to figure out the height because I would like to keep it flat. It doesn't have to be, but that would be nice. We also have those belts there. We want to go under or over them. Hey! And... Seriously, guys. Yeah, for the cosmetic overhaul thing, if I'm gonna build some sort of support structure for this, I want a little bit of space in between the platforms. Vertical space. To allow me to put some cool looking stuff. So probably like that, or maybe one higher. Maybe even one higher. You know what this thing needs? It needs like Mark Twain. It needs like a sounding device or like a vertical check something, so I can be standing here and go compare it to other altitudes. An altimeter, that's the word. There's a word for it. This game needs an altimeter. So I can like, because otherwise I gotta build a platform all the way out there. It would be nice if I could just run out there and like check a number, like my Y coordinate or whatever. That would be super cool. Altimeters don't work very well if you need actual accurate altitude. In video games or in real life? Because I'm playing a video game right now. I could probably be taller. Or higher up. Oops. Shoot. Shooties. Five? 5. Wait. Yeah, that's wrong. This thing's 5 wide. Oh, we will need space for the, I thought we need space for, like, the pipes and stuff. But, we're a little bit before that hill, so that's fine if it's here. Because there's space right here at this height. Alright, so I guess train line's here. Missing concrete. That cargo dude's backwards. Alright, let's get some concrete and then we'll figure out how that height works out. Well, I got all kinds of stuff in my inventory. Ow. I guess it doesn't matter now, I'll just pick something for whatever. Unless we get... Oh, technically we're still missing the one recipe. Okay. Let's see, we got some organic stuff. Got a lot of these things. Oh, those don't belong in there. I should just sink some of this, actually. I put stuff in here I picked up running around that I wasn't producing yet. Now I'm producing some of it. And let's see, we've got 3 types of ammo. That's okay. Very low on wire. Almost out. Need some concrete. Short. And iron plates. Still nothing in that one. I guess I could unlock this. This is not hard to unlock. And I need some rubber. Give me those then, I guess.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Okay, so that closes out tier 6. We need aluminum for the rest. She has the most diplomatic way of saying you suck. Yeah, but she's just wrong about the blueprint thing. 'Cause, I mean, that's the developers being snarky, because they've been snarky about it for ages. They're just wrong. They sort of grudgingly added more. Like, it's kind of tongue-in-cheek, but still. Okay, so where's the... I'm not going to build both because we might end up moving them. I think this height should work fine. I wonder if we're like right at the height to run into those belts. We're going to find out. I guess I'll just go ahead and build the this one too. Train station. Facing that away. Good game devs didn't have to be begged for years. Yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, that's not right. Do. Alright, is that right? Did I do it? Good? Good? Good. Okay, freight platform. Freight platform. Then... Oh, this doesn't line up here because the empty platform is thinner. Surface, okay, apparently needs some foundations where it doesn't have anything. Okay. Could just be that. Do I want the catwalks? Sure. Jump. Okay, so anyway, from here, we need to go all the way. Actually, I think we can kind of see it. There. We'll go diagonally, but it is gonna be faster to... I actually meant to do this. I don't think I did, to make a like a squiggly foundation platform for building diagonally. I'm just gonna go straight because I don't even know if I like the height. It'll be faster because I just want to check, is the height good? Do we need to go up like a lot or a little, or down? Is down a little okay? I don't know. Seems like we're like right at that level where we're gonna run into it. We've got the 6x6. I can make a bigger diagonal segment thing. Near, 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 near. Yeah, we're like right at the height of these belts. Meow, meow, meow. Perfect. Perfect. We almost certainly have to go higher. Let's just, you know, I'm just gonna... I wonder if we could snake around the ground, stay lower. This water is a little bit higher than that water. There's like a little canyon here, but there's immediately rocks we'd have to go up for. This, like, the terrain is sloping upwards too. Then it goes higher again. Oh, icky. I don't have enough wire. Oh, too late. Over here it drops again. I think I pretty much want the train to be level the entire way if I can do it without it being too awkward. Probably go through here anyway then. Instead of going around all that stuff. And more or less go through there, if that works out. Then we need to, basically we need to be parked underneath this big arch thing. This is the other end of the train. They must be straight. Well, I mean, they must be horizontally level. There's definitely going to be some kinks in this train. Uh-oh. Smoky. Unless we bend all the way through this stuff, we kind of have to go above that level right there. And even if we did go through there, it's not that big of a height difference. So even if we did manage to go underneath these belts, don't know if it would help that much. I wonder if we did go underneath, and I was at this level, we could go through here, I guess. Because we're under the, we would be under that. This is where the altimeter would be lovely, because I'm not exactly sure if the terrain is ever so slightly going up or down. Meow, meow, meow. Seems level, but might not be. This might be feasible, going right through here. At this point, like, what's the terrain actually done? I'm not sure without building foundations. I guess we just have to build some foundations. Maybe I should make a diagonal, like, zigzag blueprint thing. It's gonna be a lot of diagonal, I think. Or we're gonna just rotate the platform 45 degrees. That would be easy. Maybe I'll just do that. That would be easier. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so we can zoop. Zoop-a-doop. Because we don't need to, like, we're going out there just to establish drills, and we're gonna have like a few belts plug it into the trains. It's not super important that we stay on like the finger quotes grid for the starter base. I don't think it matters. So we could go underneath here, maybe. Because it might look cool. The main reason I might do it is because it might look cool. Okay, we need to drop down 2 wall segments to make it under that. Let's say 3, just for clearance sake. Meow, meow, meow. Need a cat emote? I think there's at least one. There should be a couple, isn't there? One, two, three. Okay, so if I lower the train station 1, 2, 3, it would be there. Technically, I guess that still works. I didn't want to do it that way. I guess we could. Or I put a ramp here. This one could maybe even be lowered. think I could lower this one. 'Cause this one needs to go out that way. Yeah, I could lower that. I'm not going to rebuild this now, but just, you know, seeing if it's feasible. So let's just 1, 2, 3. So I want to go pretty much like this. Right out the gate. Red row. That was the definitely not Stranger Things theme song. Definitely not. That's not what that was. Lawyers. Guess we don't have to chop down some trees. Let's not chop down trees. I think this elevation actually is gonna work. That's nice. We'll go right underneath that belt bundle. I guess I will. If the elevation works the whole way, I will just lower the whole the train station. And we'll sniper out these random trees. You know what I'd like to do? I would like to be super high up in the air. Let's go do that. I want to see what this looks like from the sky. If there's like a better layout. Where's the motorcycle when I really want one? My jet-powered unicycle that they never added to the game. Bastards. Unicycle or blueprints? Why do I have to pick one? I want both. I'm not the kind of person to pick one. I want everything. Pick one. Why? Like a glove. Did I get my... I did get my fuel back. Good. Beep, beep. I guess while we're here, I can resupply with the stuff to build the other end. But do. Do. Okay, I need 2 freight platforms. Station, 1 station, 2 platforms. Need some wire. An empty dude with rail, and then a bunch of steel pipe, steel beam. Steel pipe, steel beam. Do. More of those, I guess. Once I have it all built on both ends, we can power it up. Yeah, speaking of which, I should probably power this end before building all the way out there. 'Cause if it's not powered on this end, it won't be powered on that end. Because if the rail itself doesn't have power, train no go. Doop. All right, yeah, let's lower it on this side. Although, rail lines act as power lines. Yeah, so yeah, the rail lines are powered. The trains are electric. They get their power from the rail. And if you connect one train station to your power network, the other end has power, and you can like distribute your power network through the train, through the rail. So I don't have to build power lines out there. Or I have to build power lines once I'm out there, but not from here to there. Boop, doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Bling, blow. There. Okay, I wanted to see from the air. We're gonna parachute. Oh. Satisfactory calculator. Yeah, you can get like a plan view of your entire world that includes, like, it'll overlay everything you've built onto the map, which is cool. I always sort of hoped that would be added to the in-game map, but it's maybe one day. It would be super cool just to be able to like look at that in-game. Oh, I had some fruits. Oh. My fruits. Okay, so we're going over here. There's this rock arch thing where we're gonna end the train underneath it, and then we'll conveyor belt down the bauxite. There's like one node, like right up there, and another node. Actually, I think I can kind of see it. Enhance. 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 That one. And there's another one. I think it's like right there. Maybe the rocks are blocking it, or it's not loading in. It's maybe on the other side of that little... It's there. There's one there and one there. They're the furthest. The furthest one's like off to the side. So when I need bauxite later for the mega base, they'll be like I think the least intrusive is the reason I'm taking those two. Technically, there's one like they're all the bauxite is up on this plateau. So there's one we could use that's kind of here, which technically is closer, but I want to keep my train like close to the ground, out of the way. This is, and plus once you're building with rail, like distance doesn't matter that much. Okay, so I build all the way through here. We need to end up over there. I was wondering if I wanted... Why I wanted to come up here. I was wondering if I wanted to, like, turn here. And then do this. That would give me multiple turns. It's the same distance, though. So maybe I'll just wait until I only have to turn one time. Boop, boop, boop. One train. I'll add some passing tracks, so we'll have a couple trains on the line, but most of it will just be single rail. I think that's what you meant by one train. It'll be one rail for most of it. I'll put some passing track. Okay, so basically as soon as... I should be able to see it from the ground. Like as soon as I can see that there's a gap, we're going to be turning 45 degrees. Yeah, all right. Coming in hot. Almost there, really. We gotta go in between these rocky outcrops. I'm really happy they added the single tree chainsaw mode. That'll be handy. Blue doo. This might... Oh, I was like, oh no, I fell off. I have a jetpack with turbo fuel in it. I forgot for a second. Okay, we're not there yet. All right. It might take some trial and error to actually nail this avenue, though. Like, does that get us all the way through? I guess I just have to build out. It's too hard to see. I think we're not there, but how far off I am, who knows? I'm gonna have to build backwards. Figure it out. It's faster to do it this way than just try to, like, guess. Obviously, we're gonna hit that. I don't know if we can go to the right and avoid both, or go to the left and avoid both. Sort of looks like there's room here to slide through the gap. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Am I gonna hit this rock, though? Looks like I will. Oh, so close. Half, yeah, maybe. Maybe we can fidget. This is no longer going to line up exactly here, but we were sort of fudging it already with the just rotating in place. The curve will make it so it doesn't matter when we connect the two. That'll do for now. Sort of pink, pinkish red, reddish. This is the other one over here. Can I modify these after the fact? Oh. Oh yeah, okay. Click on it. Oh, shoot, I copied it. Ah, dang it. Copy. Paste. All right, there's our ore. Right, like right there, I guess. Right? Right there. Okay, so 2 for the station, and then the belts would be there. The cargo thingies, whatever. Boop, boop, beep, beep, boop. The freight thingsies, thingamajobs, freight platforms. So the belts would come down here, I suppose, and that's a pretty high distance. It sort of looks like the ladder will reach. Guess we'll see. Nice. Man, I lined it up nicely. How about that? Hi, fellas. Okay, and the other one is like over there. We gotta leave the belt over. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, I'm out of iron plates. There's one of them. The other one's over there. Then we belt lift the thingies down. I need iron plates to make stackables and stuff, so I'm not going to worry about that right this second. Coming in hot. Do. I guess to give me time to route the belts this way, there's not much to do, but I'll go ahead and keep the station right there. It could be a little bit farther forward. Oops, shoot. Huge mistake. Colossal. Doesn't really matter. Try to end in the middle of the foundations when I can. So like anywhere I end up putting a curve, the junction between the different segments is in the middle of a foundation, which is probably where a support's going to end up. Okay, so to get a nice curvy segment, you want like 2 existing straight segments. Let's have it be like 1.5 foundations because we're starting in the middle, or like we're stopping and ending them in the middle of foundations. So put the next one there. Just like that. Smooth. Ow. Fantastic TED Talk. Thanks for coming to my 30-second tutorial. Ten would curve again. If you don't connect them like that, you try to like build a curve directly from the straight line and then go in a straight line on the other side, the spline is going to try to like keep curving it further, which is going to look weird. Okay, that's like 2 foundations. Oh no, no, no. That probably would look fine, actually. But I already did the other one at 1.5. You need to reticulate their splines better? It works fine as long as you do that one thing. Just connect your curves between 2 straight sections. That's it. That's all it takes. The only real tricky thing that gets finicky is if you try to make parallel track where the curves look parallel. Then it's like that's very tricky. Takes a lot of trial and error. Well, it's coming right for us. So if you don't, if you haven't seen what it looks like if you don't do it that way, if I try to just keep going in a curve, see how like the curve sort of, it curves too much. It doesn't know how far it should curve, and I can't change the angle. And then when I go to put a straight section on the other side, it just does that. Just end up like ping-ponging back and forth. So the only way to like get it to look right is you've got to tell it what angle each end of the curve is, because you can't like rotate the end of the rail like you can this thing. I'm not sure why you can't. That would fix the problem if you could just like adjust the facing of the end point. That would fix the problem. Oh lord, they're coming. Okay, I have to build the very beginning a little bit to allow for the passing track, but for now, that's alright. There, alright, so we plug this one in, the other end has power. How much do they suck? 50 megawatts? Alright. Wow, you really suck, don't you? We don't need that one plugged in. This goes to my network. Just connect to that, I guess. Whatever. All right, it's plugged in. Huzzah. Do 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 do. Milano, starter base, bauxite drop, enter, close. Starter base, nitrogen drop. Okay, very good. Very good. Very good. Wow. So we built a line from starter base, which is right here, to the bauxite over there, which sort of just more or less goes right through there, through here, I think. It would be cool if we could see our base on the map, man. That would be so cool. Why is that not a thing? Maybe the next update. Cross his fingers. Oh, I missed. It's really hard sometimes to hit ladders when you're going that fast. Okay, we added your base to the map, but only in 4x4 foundations around you. You're welcome. Okay, we're like 7 hours in. We built all this aluminum stuff. We figured out the issues and like how I'm going to tackle completing phase 4. We got the recipes we need. Built the rail line out there. We still have to do the belt routing. We need to hook up the drills on the other side with belts, and we need to run the belts up here, do the belt routing on that floor. And then after that point, we'll have aluminum. Then we've got to unlock heat sinks. We got to build the heat sinks. We got to bring this stuff over here. And then we will start unlocking the other manufacturer recipes and the blender stuff to finish the starter base. This is like the last thing. With the train lines, the nitrogen we got to build. Heat sinks there. Some machines here. Route the belts back down. And then the functionality would be done. I think we'll end the stream here. And we'll resume Wednesday. We should be able to finish the aluminum. Mad Bad Joker, thanks for the sub. We're getting there. It's almost done. Like, really. The bowling pins are falling. Let's see, bauxite. Bauxint? What the heck's that? Bauxite rail? Built. $70 hours. We hit 70 hours. Okay. I'll see you Wednesday. Take care. You take care. Have a good night. See you later.